Hey. Hello, Rudy. Sorry. You know, you know how it is. Starting soon, shenanigans. You hit the starting soon, or you start stream, and then I run to get like water stuff, get myself ready. I guess. But yeah, how are you doing? Hello, welcome back. I'm back. Um, Hopefully you guys are doing good. I I'm also doing good as well. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? But yeah, what is up? Um. Oh wait, oops. Let me close out of this. Let's see. What do we have news wise? Oh shit! I knew I was. Wait, I feel. Oh god, I feel like I was forgetting a few things today. One of the things that I definitely forgot to do today before the start of the stream was to look at how I'm going to transfer the tattoo that she has onto her arm. We could do it during stream. It's like whatever. Who cares? We'll figure it out on stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just need to like. It's like I need to figure out stencils. But it is quite a big bit. All the videos that I've seen using stencils use like very small things, little letters or numbers or symbols and stuff like that. Her tattoo takes up a large space of her upper arm into her neck. So I don't know how well it's going to transfer over, but I guess I'll figure it out and see how it goes. So yeah, what's going on? Last time we continued texturing Revy. I believe there was like an issue with uh the texturing. I feel like I spent like the first 1 hour not texturing because I was trying to fix some a bug or something with the textures. Because what was it again? It was like the one of the textures didn't save properly, and so it was applying like a pink sort of shade to everything. Um, which messed up a few things. Also, UCU Paint was just crashing my blender while trying to figure out what was wrong, so that didn't also also didn't help. Um, but yeah, but then afterwards, more texturing, and we're gonna do more texturing today, 100%. Um, let's see. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Let me put it up on screen. Where is it? This one. So yeah. What were we doing again? I believe we were working on the body mesh, texturing the body. We're almost done. If I remember, I believe. The only thing we need to do now is to highlight the nails to make sure that they're visible via a little bit of a texture. And then also the tattoo, I believe, was the last thing I needed to do. So I don't have to do the tattoo immediately. I could, if if I can't figure it out, I could save it for another stream. Um, but we'll see. I want to play around with it. I think it'd be a good thing to learn how to do. I even saved the video that taught how to use it. It's a 1 minute long video, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right, let me put this up on screen so you guys can see, and also let me put some music in the background. There we go. Okay. All good. All good. All good. All good. Oh shit. Let's see how she looks. It's been a couple days. Nothing wrong with taking a look back. Wait, it's not focusing on her. There we go. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. First of all, it's like a bit off there. I added this like pit shadow because I thought it would look good. And in some ways, I don't know. Now I'm looking back at it now. I mean, it kind of looks good. But then obviously, there's like the whole issue. If you're looking at it from the bottom, it just kind of looks a bit weird. Yeah, right. We have here. Luckily, they've provided us with a diagram of the tattoo laid out flat. So this is actually really good because we can kind of trim it off and then use it to texture on the UV map. I wanna try to see what I can do about that. But yeah, it does go. I mean, they kind of drew like a little diagram here. It starts sort of like towards the middle of the arm, up her shoulder, around her neck. Yeah, right. It's probably going to be a combination of putting it on her 3D mesh and also trying to sort of finagle it in the UVs as well to try to get it to look as good as possible. Anyway, I don't 100% hate it, but at the same time, maybe it's too much. But I'll worry about that later. Did I get a message? What was that? No. Ew. Oh no, you're good. I appreciate you for stopping by, even if just for a little bit. Have a good night. Good luck with what you have tomorrow. Where's her rig? Oh, it's here. I might want to add some shadowing or some light fluffiness to the joints of her fingers. That's too much. I usually bring it down to like 0.01 because I feel like the subtleties is better. Like it needs to be even subtler. That's still too much. Okay, that's bad. Maybe I need to just trying to weigh down even more. How does that look? Is there anything even happening? Maybe that's too small. So yeah, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm back. I feel like That's better, question mark. Am I crazy, or are those like really, really, really stretched out? Like the pinky. I guess it is. I mean, definitely not that far though. Like the difference there is a bit uncanny. But I guess, I don't know. I am looking at my own finger. And this one kind of lines up, but it's a little bit forward. I feel like it's too far forward. It's too late to be changing things. At this point, I'm just going to have to live with it. That's how I feel now currently. I don't know if adding these things is that great. Anyway, what was I going to say? Sorry. So yeah, for the last few streams, I've been doing a Revy only sort of thing. I've only been working on Revy, and I haven't been gaming at all at the end of the streams. And yeah, for the most part. I mean, what? For the most part, it's been good. I don't know why I said for the most part. What do you mean by that? But yeah, I've enjoyed it. Oh yeah, this is what I mean. Like I made it too small, and now to like add detail to it, it's going to be very hard. I think it would be better if I ripped the nails apart and made them bigger somewhere else. Let's see how this goes. What was I saying? Sorry, I immediately lost track. Yeah, we've been doing only Revy streams, which have been gone pretty well, I think. And like I said last time, I might make this like a regular thing that I do, not as a sort of event, like how I've sort of treated this go around, but I might just do it at random. I guess, you know, like I said, it does depend on what game I'm playing, because if it's a really good game, then I guess it makes sense that I'd want to focus in on that at the end of streams. But it doesn't have to be every stream. It could just be whenever I feel like sticking to working on a character instead of going off to play a game of some kind. So yeah, it could happen again. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. In the future, not guaranteed, but it could happen. Alright, I need to make these big. Let's line them up so that they're easier to work with. I could cut it up even further and rip apart this part as well, but I'm not gonna go that far. I think this should be fine. But yeah, but today we are going to be playing some games, specifically Next Fest demos, because Next Fest is here, and usually there was some good demos. I played a lot of really good ones, I think, on last year's Next Fest. I'm pretty sure they have it twice. Next Fest. Um, twice a year. I didn't really look at the games from like late late last year's Next Fest, but early Next Fest was where I played the majority of the games, and they were really good. A lot of them are still sitting in my wish list, since they haven't come out yet. They said they'll be coming out like this year, so you know, eagerly awaiting their release. But yeah, so we're gonna play some demos later today. I have a few here that we could try out. Wind Rose, I've heard some really good stuff about this one. Very good pirate open world crafting game. Sounds really good. Archeron. Archeron. I don't know about this one. I think the reviews are kind of mixed. It is PvP, which like, I don't know how much I care about PvP too much, especially in next best games. If I can't play solo, then maybe I might not play it. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Also, I think it's a battle royale. Top down, kind of Diablo inspired battle royale, from what I've heard. Roamstead, which I believe is also like a crafter. It's a city builder. Adventure Action 2.0. Stone Guard, which I think I said the only reason why I picked this one is because it reminds me of Asuka. You could build a town, and you have to defend it from enemies. Golem Works looks pretty cool. Almost, I don't know how to explain it is. It's kind of like, is it a roguelike? What is it? Tower defense strategy. There's a bit of automation to it as well. It looks interesting. And I like the art. Very pixel art. I love pixel art. Very cool. I also got, I think those are the ones I showed off last time. I also got Bus Bro You Survived, which I believe is not a Next Fest game, but they are having a playtest. From what I saw, it looks interesting, so we could probably give it a go and see how it goes. And then today I picked up one more, Sokogram. This one looks interesting. I think they're called like nanograms. Yeah, nonograms or something like that. I don't know. I like nonograms, and this game takes nonograms and does something a little different to it. So that's interesting. I don't even know what it's supposed to be, honestly. Something weird. But I guess we'll figure it out. We'll play one of these. I guess we'll start off with Wind Rose today, and slowly work our way to the other ones. Wait, what am I doing? I need to paint these. So yeah, and like I said, I'll keep my eye out for more Steam Next Fest games, just because these are the ones that I've selected so far does not mean that these are the only ones I'll be playing from Steam Next Fest. Ooh, I can't speak, sorry. When does it end, actually? March 2nd. Ooh, you don't have a lot of time. Well, I guess it's been a week. They give you a week to play demos. Some demos sometimes stay up, which is very cool. Some other demos don't. I assume it's the multiplayer ones usually don't stay up, because it's hard to keep up a server at all times, just so that your players can play the game. So that makes sense. That I can respect. Hold on. I'm gonna pin the bottom here because I want to straighten this out. I don't like how it's slouched. Oh, but if I have to do both, okay. I think these should end up on the same unwrap because they are mirrors of each other, but they didn't. It's just weird. Hold on. What happens if I flip it? Can I stack islands, perchance? I can. Okay, sick. It all worked out. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my peepers peeled for more goodies on the demo department. Because like I said, last year there was some really good demos that are still in my wish list. That's how good they were. What were they? Let me see. Maybe they were even were they from last year? I don't actually remember. No, they had to be. What am I talking about? Let's see. What did I play? I do have Sand, even though I don't know if I'd actually like buy it and play it. I think it's supposed to come out in March. It's another, I guess it's another extraction shooter. Funnily enough, there's a lot of extraction shooters coming out recently. I don't know if I'm like that hyped to play it. It was fun. I feel like I feel like this is the case with a lot of games that I usually play, which is they're fun. I would play them if they were free, but I wouldn't play them if I had to pay money for them. Maybe it's the cheapskate in me or something like that. I don't know. Solarpunk, I think I played this for a little bit. An elaborate history of chess was really, really good. I really enjoyed that game. It was so cool. I thought it was so cool the way they did things. It was chess, but it's like it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like a management, a farming sim they have on it, and then you can go into dungeons, and it's really cool. And there's loot. I don't know. It's like really interesting the way they did it. Sandistry was really, really cool. I'm waiting for this game to come out as well. 2026 apparently. Prison of Husk. I don't think this was a what's it called? A Steam Next Fest, but I liked it. More soul likes. I don't mind them. And then The Lift. Again, I'm pretty sure these next two were not Steam Next Fest games, but I still really like them. The Lift was really fucking good. I really liked it. It's coming out this year apparently, so I'm looking forward to when it actually does come out. And then Everwind. I think I saw somewhere actually. Speaking of Everwind, I guess Everwind is like, I don't know how Everwind's gonna go anymore, because I think the cool thing about Everwind was like, Hightail is no longer going to be a thing, you know. Hightail's dead. That was back when what's going on? Why can't I paint here? Oh wait, I'm using the wrong color. Whoops. That was when Hightail was like rumored to be cancelled. And so like, if Hightail is cancelled, then Everwind is going to like come out and sort of act as its replacement of sorts. But now, fuck, I completely fucked that up. Now... I feel like that's too big. Also, I need to put some stabilized stroke on this. What was it saying? Now... Hytale is no longer cancelled, so Everwind lost a bit of its appeal. It's still going to be a different game, of course, since you'll be managing a flying ship and all that jazz. So it does have its differences, but I feel like in a lot of people's eyes, Everwind was just always going to be like the replacement for when Hytale inevitably shut down. And because it didn't shut down, now it's sort of like in this weird limbo space of like, yeah, it could be good, but people are always going to compare it to like Hytale and I guess Minecraft. But everyone compares Block's game to Minecraft, regardless of the similarities. So that's to be expected, I guess. But yeah. But that's what was I even talking about? But I think I did see somewhere that Everwind was going to have an announcement about its I didn't have to go that far back. About its about its release. I think it's coming into early access at some point. They're going to release it in early access. So hopefully it goes well. Because what is it? It wasn't a bad game. It was interesting. But you know, like every other crafting survival game that I'm probably going to try out within Steam Next Fest, I'm probably not going to spend too much time on it because there's no point in spending like a ridiculous amount of time on a game that probably won't come out for a minute. You know, that's sort of my mentality when it comes to playing crafting survival games, especially demos. You know, you play them for a bit, you kind of like try to understand what they're trying to do just enough so that you could go, okay, I get it. I see what you're trying to do. And then you could stop playing it because, you know, it's probably going to be a while before you actually own the game. I don't want to expend too much of my time on a game I don't own. Is my thoughts on it. But yeah, still good nonetheless. Is that the right word? Nonetheless, yeah, I think so. I don't know how I feel about this actually. I think it made sense for like the Pinky, because the Pinky's so small. But I think for these longer fingers, doing these sort of like U-cut doesn't look that great, if I have to be honest. So yeah, I do try to, I guess when it comes to demos, I do try to steer away from playing too many crafting survival types. But it is my game of choice, I've come to find out, so there's only so much I could do when it comes to steering away from these games. So trust me, I do try, but I'm only human or something. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm letting it come out first before I start the turn. And I think I might actually redo this one as well. Make it go. I let it go straight a bit before I make it come in a bit. It's my strategy. Oh shit. So yeah, what else has been going on? I feel like last time I got distracted. I don't know from what. Oh, I guess the issue with ECU Paint kind of distracted me. That was it. And so I kind of forgot to talk about updates about myself and what I'm doing. But yeah, I don't think there was much I wanted to even talk about last time. Now there is a few things I would like to talk about. It snowed again. If anyone cares, I guess. It was a lot less than last time, which is a good thing because last time it was a lot. It was honestly not that much. Negligible, some may say. Especially since, you know, I cleaned up like a little bit of it, the basics, and I basically just let the sun do the rest. That's how little snow there was. I feel like that comes out too much now. So yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a lot because my back still kind of hurts from the shoveling that had to be done. On Monday? Saturday, Monday? Oh shit. So yeah. That's why the title's the way it is. There's still a little bit of snow. I mean, there's still snow from like the last major storm. That never went away, that snow. But at least the snow from last time has been cleared up. So it's nice. it all works out, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, what's been going on? In terms of the time lapse, we're once again caught up. Because what is it? I took a break from it because, as I said, or as I mentioned before, there wasn't really a point. Well, I guess like the idea was that I would. It's too like peanut shaped, I think. What was I saying? The idea was that after every stream, I'd be able to edit it down in the time lapse. But then I figured, well, if it doesn't take me that long to edit down, like 5 streams, because it really doesn't take that long. All I have to do is like remove the intro part. If there's a game, then the outro part, and then keep an eye out for any sections that sort of not much is happening for too long, or BRB screens, which are quite prominent. They stick out, luckily, so it's not hard to find in the preview. And that's about it. And I just have to save it as the condensed version, and then boom, we're done. That's about it. And so I thought, if it's easy, then instead of doing it once a day, I could do it once every few streams. I guess my idea was that I would do it during the weekend, because I usually don't have to edit the weekend streams, because weekend streams are usually not Blender streams, they're gaming streams. But obviously it's a bit different with the whole Revy stuff recently, so that changes things up a little bit. But yeah, it's been going well. All things considered, I think is what I'm trying to say. I was trying to do it yesterday, but one of the videos, the way I do it is I download the videos from YouTube after I've exported them. But for some reason, one of the videos that I exported to YouTube from Twitch wasn't being uploaded, and it basically took until today for it to finally be uploaded. And so this morning we caught up to the time lapse. But like I said, when it comes to the time lapse, I'm gonna have to like make a pause with it once I get started with like the deadlock stuff, because that stuff is entirely irrelevant when it comes to I want to do that. Where is that even from? That nail looks really fucking big. Why is that nail so big? I guess it's just the thickness of the finger. I do need to adjust the way I do finger topologies. There's a few... I'm taking notes. Not really. But mentally I am. Taking notes of areas that I need to sort of come back and take a look at. And one of those areas is my finger topology. Because this finger topology is custom. I've made it myself. To sort of go along with the way I'm doing the body. I'm not the biggest fan of it, especially like the tips of the fingers. They just look like really weird and wonky. I need to go back to the drawing board, I think, when it comes to the hand, and as I think specifically the finger topology. I guess what I thought initially was that I could forego having a side loop and just keeping this flat, sort of as a stylized approach of doing the fingers. But I've come to find out that I'm not the biggest fan of how it looks, TBH. Um, there's parts that I do like, but there's some parts that I might have to change in the future. Another part that I need to redo or sort of redo the topology of, I think, is the lips. Because with the lips, I don't feel like I can't get them right, and I'm thinking of leaning towards a more like sharp approach with the lips, where the lip line is defined with a sharp edge. But I need to figure out lips first before I could even make that possible. I think yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I decided the collarbone also needs some attention. Because what is it? Like I said a while ago, I think it's been. Oh shit! Whoops. It's been a while. I redid the topology of the butt, not for Revy specifically, but for the other character that I'm working on in the background. I've gone through and sort of reworked the butt topology for the sole purpose that I felt that Revy's butt was a bit off. But I'm not gonna. Funnily enough, I fixed it because of Revy, but I'm not gonna go back and fix Revy's butt because I don't want to. I think she's fine. The issue with fixing her butt would mean that I'd have to sort of redo her shorts as well, and that's what sort of cascade to other parts. So I don't know. I'm leaning towards no, not worrying about it. But who knows? Maybe. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna get talked into it this time around. So yeah. So what was it? Lips, hands, collarbone, and I think there was another one. Or maybe that was it, and I'm just like forgetting. I'm trying to think, but I honestly can't remember. I'm trying to remember. I think that everything else is fine. I think it was just those three. Yeah. And I guess just in general, like the body. For sure. The general body and face. Because I don't know exactly how or what I want to do with it exactly, but I feel like I need to have a more stylized approach to the way I do the face and body. But I don't know exactly what I mean by that. I just feel like I should play around with, I don't know. I guess in my head it's kind of like making certain parts sharper, or like maybe over exaggerating certain bits of the face or body to sort of try to differentiate or come out with my own I think let's make this, first of all, let's fix this and let's make this shorter. What was I gonna say? Come up with my own style, is what I'm trying to say. That's from the bottom, it's always going to look weird. Yeah, it looks like a penguin or something. I don't know. But yeah, what was he saying? I don't know. I just need to experiment with some ideas at the end of the day. But it's probably going to be a while before I can do something like that. I don't want to spend too much of my time experimenting, because I also want to make things. That was one thought that I've been having, or that I had before starting stream today, was that it's been a minute since I've used one of these characters to sort of try to advance. I guess like with this character, it's kind of like something a bit outside of the realm of Blender, since I'm trying to put her into Deadlock. But yeah, it has been a minute since I've used the characters to sort of advance my understanding of things related to Blender, or anything, honestly, with character creation. But I also do feel like if I spend all my time trying to like learning new things is good, but I don't want to waste all my time learning new things without at least making something with what I already know, if that makes sense. Yeah, is it better with the shadowed version or with this gray version that defines it? I might go with shadow version, honestly. Because what is it? I made it gray because I thought black was like too rough or too much. But now, even like a lighter gray will be too much. I think I might just have to switch to the shadow color, and that should be good enough, hopefully. Does mean I do have to adjust this because it was made to be a shadow, not the actual bit. But I think that's all I need. Alright, so we did the fingers, so now we have to work on the tattoo. So let me take a look at this video. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to crop out this so that we only have the parts that we need, and then I need to. I don't have like a image editing software other than Blender. I don't know if I can edit images in Blender, like paint over them to single this out. But then I have to inverse it because when it comes to masks, white is the part that's shown, where black is the part that is erased or not used. Unless, I don't know if there's a way to like opposite that. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna have to find a way to basically reverse it. Maybe I could do it with some shader nodes or something like that. Or maybe if I just look up like Blender reverse black and white mask. Wait, do I have a video? Not video, sorry, a paint editing software? I'm pretty sure I don't. Let me see. Yeah, I don't. I thought I had one, but like I said, I did research. I did do a C drive wipe like in the middle of last year or something like that. So it's been a minute. Maybe I found it? Okay, hold on. Alright, first things first, let me open up the image in just like the basic image viewer, and let me crop out that tattoo and save that as a separate image. And then we'll see if we can experiment with a few things. Let's see. I do have something called Designer, but I think that comes with like Windows. I don't know how useful it would be. I think before I had like Infrared, and I think in Inkscape, but I didn't really use both of those. I think I used Infrared for like a class, and Inkscape. I think I tried to do something with Inkscape. That's why I wiped my C drive as well, because I ended up like just having like a shit ton of random programs that I kind of impulsively got because I thought I could do something cool with them, and then I didn't. So kind of a bit of a waste, you know. All right, save options. Save as copy. All right. So here it is. Only the tattoo. Maybe I should have made it like a square texture. Maybe it would have been easier to work with, but whatever. Oh, that's really pixelated. But I guess that's fine. Can I color on this, by the way? I can. Oh, sick. Okay. These arrows are probably very important. Like, this is probably telling it says neck or something. It's a shame I can't read Japanese, lest they'd be very important. Alright, let me fix some errors. Maybe it's fine if I leave it like that, with the crunchiness of it. Because what is there's like a white here that I could probably fix. And maybe it's fine if I just leave it as a dot. Alright, let me see. Let's put it, let me make a plane so we could look at it. Okay, and then we'll give it a new material. It doesn't matter what it's called. Let's add an image texture with the only tattoo. Plug that in. Fantastic. Is that stretched out? I think it is. Is there a way to not make it stretched out? Oh wait, I think I'd have to go to like UV map or something. Three, 3, 8. What is it, 512, I think? What does this do? Oh, it stretches it out. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, I don't think it matters. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Because what is it? I need to invert it. Let's see if this image works. Invert color. Kind of. Oh, you could see where the differences are. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it wasn't pure white then. And then, oh, that actually worked kind of nicely. Although... I feel like it's... Maybe it's fine, actually. I was gonna say, maybe it's, like, too sharp. Or, like, maybe it kind of, like... Hold on. Oh, no, I think it's fine, actually. I was gonna say, it loses its sharpness. But actually, it's not sharp at all. Now the issue is, I'm pretty sure if I render this out, it's going to be stretched to a cube because how do you disconnect? Oh, there we go. Doing. There we go. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Will that work? I guess let's try it out. Oh, you can't put a custom resolution. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, it goes back. Oh, nice. Okay, what was this resolution? 338442. Do I care about that? Will that mess things up? I guess we could always rebake. Yeah, wait, it's not perfect. There's like a lot of these white stains, which I guess I could clean up manually if they look bad on her. But that does work. Alright, let me look at the video then. Oh shit, whoops. Fuck. Alright, let me take a look at the video real quick. Oh, but now I need to make like... Oh, maybe it was fine actually. Because actually looking at the video... Oh wait. Oh, never mind, yeah. It's... They made it white. But they made the background transparent, so I need to make the black stuff transparent. Which I think I can just... Hold on. We go back to not baked, and then we tell them that at an alpha. What is this image called? ECU paint material color 1. Oh, shit. Why doesn't the bake work anymore? What did I do? Is it because I turned up the alpha? I'm a bit confused why it's showing me this and not what I'm seeing on the thing here. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, because it's not capturing. Okay, I see what's going on. I don't know if I could add these nodes inside of the UCU paint without breaking something upon what's it called? Upon baking, I guess is my fear. Oh, I got a modifier invert. Do I hide this again? Oh, M from mute. Oh, wait, never mind. They all exist. Sickness. Oh, perfect. Okay, now I could rebake. Fantastic. Just what I was looking for. Alright, what did I want to do again? Sorry. Oh yeah, I need to make the background transparent. How do I go about doing that? Oh yeah, I was gonna add a mask of an existing image, and I was just going to reuse the image again. Can you do that? It looks like you can. That's fine though, because then I could just save this as a different image. We'll call this, wait, hold on. Tattoo mask. And I think we could use it. Okay, did I cook? Or what? I need to clean out the bits that didn't get deleted. Did I cook? This is pretty elite. I think I did pretty good here. And then I think I just rebake it. All right, there we go. So now we have the clip art of what we'll be using. All right, let me continue looking at this video. So what is it? So you make the clip art first. In Blender, be in texture mode, then go to texture properties on the right. Last checkered option. Press new open your stencil image. Make sure source is single image. You will start with the moth. Sorry, I'm just like reading out the text on screen. Go to tool. Right first icon, screen wrench icon. Scroll down to find texture section and make mapping stencil. Now when you try to texture your object, you'll notice a ghostly image of your stench. What? Did that say stench? I'm pretty sure that said stench. Stencil. No, I'm just dumb. Okay, never mind. On top of a ghost stencil with the mouse, right click and hold to move stencil. Control right click and hold to rotate. And shift right click and hold to resize. Position to your final position. Make sure your brush color is white if your stencil already has the final colors. Then color over the stencil with your brush, and there you go. Okay, let's restart. I always like looking at it all the way through first. To change stencils, go back to texture properties, press X and open your stencil. Since I'm using this leaf stencil with different colors, choose your color with the blender. Stencil like before. That's really cool. Then once you're done with the stencil, remember to exit out with your texture properties to go back to default round brush. Alright, one second. We'll follow this actually, and not just. Ooh, my fucking overlay was gone. Whoops. Lol. We'll follow the tutorial. Um, but first, I will BRB real quick. So yeah, BRB. Oh, I'm back. All right. So yeah, what did the? Let's take a look again. Where were we at the video? Oh, wait, why is it doing that? Okay. In Blender, be in texture paint mode in the top, then go to the texture properties on the right. Last checkered red icon. Okay. Alright. We're in texture paint. We go here. We create a new texture. And we have to open the stencil. Make sure your source is single image. Okay. Or I guess I already have it here. Oh, I guess we could open it. Do I have it saved? I don't think I do. Or no, we do. Wait, is this it? That is not it. Okay. We'll call it tattoo clip. It looks the same. Okay, never mind then. Single image. Then go to tools. Alright, first icon. Scroll down to find texture section and make mapping stencil. Texture section and then mapping. View plane. Okay, stencil. Okay, we're cooking. Now when you try to texture, your object, you'll notice a ghostly image. Okay. Okay, the issue I think is going to be scale. Alright, let me hide everything but the body. So I'll have nothing in the way of her. What is this? Oh, that's the stencil, isn't it? Or no, actually, what the fuck is this? It's just empty. Is it that? Oh, it might be that, actually. It is, okay. And that plane's the stencil. Let's hide all the references. And hide all the other shit that I do not need. So that we could do this. Oh, but I do need a specific reference. I need the tattoo reference. Tattoo. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Wait. Let me. What color is the tattoo? Actually, we don't need any of this. We just need color ref. It's just like. I was gonna say worn out. I don't know if it's worn out is the right terminology. Tattoo color. Saturated? I don't know. Hello, Fofi. Oh, Fofi, how are you? Kind of like blue, but that doesn't look very blue. The color that I got there. Maybe I need to get like this area here a little bit more concentrated. We could always change it. Now that I've made the color, I could always change it. Okay. All right. It looks like it goes all the way down to her elbow. I need like more references of like just her tattoo side. TBH. It has, hasn't it? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Because, yeah, this image, this little, like, reference from elbow up to the neck. I could try my best to, like, gauge how much is shown here. You get a C claw at the front. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Playing cards. I'm not seeing this design here at all. I'm trying to match the designs, but I'm not seeing that particular design. I doubt the tattoo is going to stay the same on every reference, just because, you know, I feel like it could be kind of hard. Let me look up. Let me get more references of her tattoo, TBH. Because here it's like different. This one looks. What is this? Oh, this is like an eBay thing. Temporary tattoo, full size. Even wait, there's no way. No. I was gonna say, there's no people have gotten her tattoo for real. It kind of just like, in these images that I'm seeing, it kind of just looks like different symbols every time. One has like a butt. I guess I want to see, where is this? I assume this 3 circular whatever the fuck is on her shoulder. I would assume. But, oh fuck, looking up Revy tattoo, all it shows me is like people tattooing the character Revy and not the tattoo of the character, which is kind of dumb. This one has, oh, and I don't know if that's like an official drawing though. I was gonna say, that one has like a weird, like almost wheel circular. Oh wait, this is a good image. Oh shit, hold on. Where is it? I think it's under. It's like a glove reference. Let me see. Must have it somewhere. Oh, I have it saved as a belt reference. Okay. Like, even there, it's not perfect. Alright, I think I will just have to assume. Okay, I need to turn off X symmetry because I don't want this. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. How do I do this? So I need to hold right click. Right click is to move. Shift is to do. Okay, control. I can't. Can't I like snap it? I don't think I can. I think I just have to gauge. Oh, but I could do it here. So what is that? Okay, fuck, hold on. So that's 0. I need to turn it to 90. Wrong direction, so I need to do it the other way. Negative. $270? No. Wait, I didn't type it apparently. I still didn't type it. Okay, I guess negative 270 doesn't exist. 90, 180. Or maybe just honestly 270. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's make space for it. No. Okay, does that look good? The issue, yeah, the issue is I don't know where this forced circle formation goes. Even in this reference image, it doesn't have that formation in it. Because what is it? It also goes up her neck. It doesn't go entirely up her neck. About like halfway maybe. I'm afraid it looks a bit small. Also, wait, what the fuck? Why did this reset? I guess let's try it out. Okay. Kind of cooked. Perchance. Oh, X symmetry was still turned on. Oh, it's because both of the... Oh, I'm gonna have to change that actually. What is it? Both of the arms sit on top of each other. So I'm gonna have to move the hand the other side. Ooh, it's actually kind of a bit of an issue with the UVs. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Okay. So now that I've pasted that on, which I think for the most part it's fine. I need to, let me see. You can now go back here and try to sort of align it in a way that to fix any smudges and any bits that were... Oh, it's flipped. How do I... Is there a way to flip it? What does X offset do? Did that flip it? No. Oh. Interesting? Question mark? Maybe size. Make it -1. Ah, yes, that fixed it. Okay, now I do need to align this. Wrong keybind. I guess the scaling is going to be inconsistent. Anyway, any way you put it, it's going to be inconsistent. Because of the flat texture. I think the stencil did its job. I think now we have to go through and fix everything else manually by hand. I don't think I'm confident enough or good enough to try to fix it using the stencil again. Or maybe, let me see. Let's see. I need this to be 0 again? Yeah. Code template. Oh, this is rotated the wrong way now. I don't know if this should have been like higher up. Ooh. I feel like the set 2 is gonna eat away at me for like the longest time. Because again, there's no references that look exactly like this tattoo. How do I stop using this stencil again? Is the stencil still in effect? I don't know. Okay, I need you to be, I think, 270 again. Yeah. Yeah, I think the stencil is still in effect, it's just not visible. Because the erasing is like not erasing perfectly. It's very, very bizarre. Very spotty way of erasing it. But I just wanna... I'm deleting the bits that are stretched out. Because I want to replace it with the bits not stretched out. Although, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. This front bit here has to wrap around. So does this back bit here. Wrap along the front and wrap around the back. Although actually, if this is the back shot over here, it doesn't actually wrap around the back that much. I think. Now this does line up. This hook here lines up with... Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. Oof, sorry for. I just realized, sorry for being so quiet. I kind of just locked in, trying to figure this shit out as best as I can. I don't know if the way if doing it this way is the best idea. It's very disjointed, and some parts don't line up neatly because of it. I guess I want to try a different test after this. I want to try to use maybe instead of doing it on the person, maybe it might be better to do it on the UV. We might try that in a minute. Or using, how would that work exactly? I don't know. I don't think that would work. I was gonna say using the clip out as a mask, but rearranging it to sit on the arm, I don't think is going to be easy. Anyway. Maybe I should have done it like this from the start. Or maybe, hold on. Maybe I have to delete this. Okay, hold on. Let's... Hold on. I got a message. Alright, sorry. I do want to respond to this message, but my idea is that I think for the most part, everything across the top of the arm here is okay. I do need to like fix some parts here from the side that we're starting to stretch. But I think the winged parts of the texture, um, this part and this part, I think would be better for me to go in and manually add them to, because this one is like stretching too much. This one's also stretching too much. Although maybe this would be solved if once again instead of putting it on the body like this, I instead just like put it on the arm. But then I think, I think I should still try it out. All right, let me respond to this message first. Hold on. What the fuck? Is the hair in my phone? Hold on. All right, we could continue with this, but I want to try this out. So let's I'm gonna make a duplicate of this. Duplicate layer. And I'll hide this. And then let's delete. Is this the right image texture that I'm fucking around with? It is. Okay, good. Let's delete this. And instead of adding tattoo on the 3D model, let's immediately, what the fuck? I don't know how a little bit got down here. Let's immediately try to add it onto her arm here. And see how that looks. And I guess we'll, even though the last one isn't, God, I did it again, isn't done, we can compare and contrast which one I think looks better. All right. So let's say, let's put the tattoo up here. Let's try to centralize it a little bit. So, where's the center? Like in between these two, because it's each side, and then they have. Oh, this one has an extra one though, doesn't it? That one doesn't count. So it'd be this one and this one, then that one and that one. Am I dumb? Hold on, that one and that one. Boom, boom. Yeah, it has to be between these two then. Okay, it's too big still. That, I think, should be fine. Okay. How does that look? It looks a bit off center. It needs to be pushed a bit back, actually. And, actually, I think this symbol needs to go further because I think everything here has to wrap around the front, right? So I think the cutoff point has to be there, actually. Okay. I can make this smaller. I don't know why I'm not doing that. All right. You start. What would be the good cutoff point? I guess it'd have to be... Would it have to be like that? But if it is like that, then this has to be way bigger to accommodate for the fact that it is supposed to be like that. Let's try this. Oh, wait, let's... Need to set it back a little bit. There, maybe. Fuck, I moved it. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I did it the wrong way again. I need to go forward, not back. Okay, that's fine. Let's reset. This way. So dumb. There we go. Now let's try it out. I think it actually needs to get pushed back a bit forward. Or I guess a bit back. Whichever way you want to see it. Like this. Alright, and then I think... Okay, I feel like this is going to be kind of difficult to do the next bit. Lining that up with... Is this the back? Or what is this? I think this is the back. No, that is the front. Okay. This might need to be rotated, actually. Wouldn't it be this in the front, though? Or I guess not. I didn't actually check which one's supposed to be in the front and which is supposed to be in the back. I think it does tell me, but it says it in, like, Japanese letters, and I have no clue. I guess I could get, like, my phone out to try to translate that. I feel like maybe I already tried this, and because it is handwriting at the end of the day. I don't think it did a good job at translating it. Let's see. What do you say? Translate. Beep bop beep boop boop boop. Okay, that's not working. Okay, fuck me then. No text found. You're joking. You're fucking jostling me around. Translate. Go. No. What the fuck? I feel like an old person using what the fuck? Using a phone. Can you seriously not read what that is? It doesn't auto-translate, right? No. Translate. All text. What the fuck? Oh, it caught the fucking word triangles. God damn it. Hold on. I think the image is flipped. This is because these symbols over here do not look like actual, I assume, kanji. But I assume the image is flipped, which I think I did flip it because I think based on reference images, I think this claw over here is in the front. I think it's this bit here. But that points inward. But I feel like this one would point outwards. I don't know. Here, let me duplicate this and rotate it and see if maybe it does translate. Now that it's the right way up. Oh, it does not like the bright ass screen. There we go. Oh, it's, wait, what? Oh. Oh, there we go. I got some words. Front of horse. Front of arm up to chest. Okay, so this bit here is going towards the chest. So I did it wrong. Or did I do it wrong? No, no, I didn't. Everything's fine, actually. Okay. Good. I didn't fuck it up. Not that fucking it up would change anything, I don't think. Except just me having to redo it again. Is this even the right one? I feel like it isn't. Oh yeah, I'm off. I'm very far off. Okay. Might also need to change the size of a few things. Oh shit. Oh, it is flipped, right? On this one, it's correct, but no, this is flipped. Okay, I think a very quick and easy solution, so I don't have to redo everything again. Although I do have to fuck around with where I'm gonna put the other arm, which does complicate things because that means I have to redo. Okay, there's so much shit that I have to redo. Or do I? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. Okay. I'll worry about this later. Right now, let's fix this. Okay, so first things first, what am I selecting? Okay, you have to get moved out of the way, because you have to get completely moved. Otherwise, both arms will have to tattoo, and that'd be bad. You have to be flipped. And I think this should be fine. Okay. Did that do anything? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, actually, it almost like connected kind of nicely. In a weird way. Is that positioning fine? Or should I move this like up? Like that. Mm. The erasing is not perfect. So dumb. Oh wait. Every time I want to erase, I have to delete the texture. I don't know if there's like an easier way to do this. There probably is. I definitely wouldn't claim myself as the knower of things. That's for sure. I think I do need to rotate it. Oh shit. Fuck. Every time I think I find like a good positioning, I fucking accidentally right click it and end up moving it. Very, very frustrating. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, every time I feel like I have the design down, I realize that I don't have the design down at all. I think I do need to make it bigger. I think it is, the scale's also off. Which might help. I feel like this is like pretty close. I think it needs to be scaled up again. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you're so right. Oh, yes, you are. What? Still need to be scaled up still. Yeah, I think it still needs to get scaled up. How much scaling do I need? We are getting there in terms of position and scale. I think it still needs to get scaled up just a little bit more. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. My only fear is that this isn't going to translate too well. That goes like across her chest. I'm pretty sure. it does not go that far in to her chest. I guess as far as this image goes via tattoo, which isn't as far as mine is going. Mine goes a bit overboard. Okay, I doubt this is right, but I want to try it out. Just in case. Yeah, that's wrong. I think I do need to like separate them and do them like differently / separately. The sort of top, bottom, and center bit. I think they do have to operate in sort of like a different. You can't lay them, or you can't try to connect them 100% because there will be issues. I think it's also just like the whole like the way it unwraps. It looks neat when it's laid out flat like that, but when it's not, when you have to wrap it around the arm, it like behaves in an entirely different way. And I have to, I guess, take that into account when it comes to putting it on her body. Something. I'm doing something. Oh yeah, that broke because I moved it, didn't I? Oh well, I'm gonna have to fix that anyway. What can you do? Hold on. All right, I guess let's complete the top here, which I feel like is gonna be kind of hard with the way things are cut up. It might be easier to do it from here. I feel like this is too small. How does it look like on the UVs? because it's like split up like this, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to almost impossible to get this right because it curves. So I think it'd be, yeah, it would be impossible to stencil this in directly into the UVs. And then this one's upside down, so like, fuck me. Jesus, I definitely did not make my life easier. That's too big now. Well, that does match, like... That does match, like, the sizing, I feel like, that I've gone with. But it's, like, too big. The tip of the end of it shouldn't... should end at the sort of height of her neck. So I need to take that into account, too. It's just a lot of trial and error. I think that was my best outcome. I think this is the best I could have done. I realized another issue. This is supposed to wrap around the side here. Should be able to see it more visually from the front. And it's definitely not visible from the front. So I think I did a bad job initially anyway. I think I do have to go the way of... I tried to do it with the UVs because I thought it'd be easier. But I think... Hold on. Trying to do a stencil this big is very difficult. Little stencils... Well, I think this one does wrap around. No, it doesn't. Because this one's also just as bad, if not probably worse. How am I gonna go about doing this, actually? Both ways didn't work. I at least thought that the other way wrapped around the front more visually, but it doesn't at all. But the issue is like, the issue is not, is I can't scale it up, because if I scale it up, it makes it too long, so it goes past the elbow, and the ending is around the elbow area. But if I also make it too long, then it'll also go past the neck. So I need to like almost stretch it out, which I thought was wrong, but it might be the solution. Is to stretch it out. Stretch out the clip image into a cube. And that would stretch out the wings, or the length of it, or I guess the width. And maybe that might be better. Yeah, it's not wrapping, or it's not visible from the front view as much as it should be. I guess in hindsight, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's good, and also it would require me to mess around with the UVs a whole lot. What if I place down this texture on the texture image here, and I try to manipulate the UVs so that it works visually the way I want it to? So actually, hold on. Let's see how this looks. Where's her? Okay. I feel like all I need to make this work is to shrink it via the y-axis. Because then it'll start doing that. It'll start stretching it. But I feel like that's bad. But it would make it visible from the front. Obviously it would fuck up everything else. Although everything else is already kind of fucked up. I need to redo the hands. Everything else I think should be fine, but it's just the hands need to be redone. Or just the arms themselves. Everything else is fine, I believe. Doesn't seem to work either. I don't know what the solution is here. I guess like the most annoying solution would be to hand draw it, which it might be the only best solution. But then like I don't know. I feel like it'd be very hard to be one-to-one. I will have to stretch it anyway, so it's visible from the front and the back. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a little bit lost on how exactly to solve this. Because this section here, not counting this big section here, in this section here, this one needs to wrap around her chest. So that's this part here. And this part wraps around her back, which isn't really shown here. TBH. This part wraps around her neck. And so this is the shoulder. But then it also has to it has to be cut like this basically. In a way. So that this part here is visible from the front view. And this part here is visible from the back view. And quite a bit. Because look how much is visible from the front. Like, not a lot. But there's like some stand out bits that definitely do stick out. And same with the back here too. Although I think the back is easier. Like, maybe that's fine. I don't know. Should I just compromise with it and be like, because like I said, every reference for tattoo is different. This reference here is not the same as this reference. And even this reference here is not the same as this reference. And every reference I could find online, even from the show itself, does not look like that reference there. So I guess I might just keep the way I'm doing it now, since there is no reliable, perfect reference that I'm looking for. Now, if I do keep it this way, then the only issue left, I do need to fix like the connection point here. It's a bit wonky. The only thing left to do now is to do the front chest bit and then the back bit. But I think that should be fine. And then I need a lot of stuff got fucked up because I flipped this UV and I had to move the hand UV because I can't stack them because the tattoo isn't on both sides. If it was, I could stack them, but that was a bit of a blunder on my part. I didn't look ahead to check and make sure that's how it worked. That's my bad. This is I guess a punishment for not looking ahead, I guess. But yeah, okay, so tomorrow, because I'm not, we're gonna do some demos in a little bit. I'm gonna figure out how to put the other bit here in the front and then also on the back as well. The back kind of doesn't matter because for the most part, most of the back is like deleted and or hidden. The front part, a little bit of it is shown in the default outfit, so I do have to make sure that it at least looks a little bit good. All right, I think I'm gonna keep this. Is what I've come to understand. And I'm just gonna fix up the bits that aren't perfect, like this. And then in this image, the front Oh, this is the front, sorry. That's the front, and this is the back. I need to remember that it's flipped. What is it gonna say? On this image, they're connected. I will try to keep them connected, but I will also just abandon that if I find that it's not working or it doesn't look good. Alright. This is gonna be fucky. Because like I said, the UVs got messed up. Let me see, what can I even move? Ah, fuck. Like maybe here? What is this? Is this the teeth, right? Or what is this? It is the teeth, okay. Maybe I can move it there. The teeth can be so small. I made it way too big. Can that fit even? Oh, just about. Oh, like a glove. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna move it there. I'm not gonna move it there now. But next time. We're gonna move it there. We're gonna make the teeth small because it's just white. And then I do need to go back and I do need to fix the textures. But the good thing is, since for the most part, oh, actually, I think I do have to redo this like entirely. Kind of. But the good thing is that with X symmetry, if I fix this arm and I move this arm over here, then it would inadvertently also fix this arm. So yeah, a lot to do. Luckily, everything worked out, and luckily, I made like this. The teeth were too big, so I was able to use their spot. Because if I had to move anything else, it would have been extremely messy. Honestly, my bad. I should have started off with the tattoo because I knew it was going to be the hardest. I forgot. If it wasn't for Kuke mentioning it last time, I probably would have just realized, oh shit, yeah, she has a tattoo, and so it's good that I caught it now before catching it like way later. Even though technically I am done with the texturing for the body for the most part. This would only require me to redo the hands, which shouldn't be not the hands, sorry, the arms. The hands are fine. So this is actually a best case scenario for the most part. Could be better, but what can you do, right? This is fine. All good. So yeah. We'll try to do this on Friday. But for now, we're gonna go play some demos. Yay. Yeah, this is just messy. Messy. But once we're done with this, we can move on to start working on the clothing. Or actually, no, the hair. The hair I'm low-key excited about doing, but also kind of dreading it at the same time. Because I know it's going to be difficult to make it look good on multiple angles. And I started this last time as well, but I didn't continue with it. I might continue with this as well. Really forgot that I was doing this. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, that's about it for the Blender section for today. I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna come back. We'll swap over to some demos from Steven Next Fest. So yeah, BRB. Where? Oh god. All right. That's it for today. Well, for the Blender section. Um, I don't know if I'm even too happy with how this is looking. I don't like how this like veers to the side, but that is how it looks in the texture. It does veer upwards. I don't know. I'm conflicted yet again on something texturing related. Even though I did forget about it, I feel like the tattoo is a major part of what makes Revy. There isn't a lot of like anime characters with tattoos. So I think that's what makes her also really cool. So I want to get it right, and I don't know if I am getting it right. That's the biggest issue, I think. I don't know what to do. Anyway, we're done for today. I'll worry about that on Friday. Future me will have to worry about that, because I don't. I'm done. Yep. Okay, what are we doing? In terms of... Oh yeah, I wanted to play Windrose. Let's play Windrose. Okay, is there a category for Windrose, or do I just have to put, like, demos? Wind. Oh, there isn't a category. Oh shit, okay. Play on that category then. Alright. Goodbye, Revy. I appreciate you. Well, I don't know. I don't know if another hour of working on it will be enough to like finish it. That's another part that I'm also conflicted about. Like, should I stop now or should I continue working on it? But I'm unsure if an extra hour will be enough to fully complete it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, whatever. Let's continue. Sorry. Part of me does want to continue working on it though. But I think it's good to take a break. A lot of stuff got messed up there because of the hand UV that I need to fix, which I guess we should do that first. Actually no, we should probably finish the tattoo first before doing anything else. But yeah, very, 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 very bizarre. All right. Oh god. Sorry, not to yawn. Okay, I kind of got locked in there a bit, so I wasn't able to talk about any other things that I've been doing. So time lapse, we're caught up again, except for last stream. I talked about why the issue was one of the videos wasn't being uploaded to YouTube. Now it has, so I was able to edit them down. What else? What else? What else? What else? The overlay is still being worked on, of course. For the V-Rising update. Whew. Oh god. Damn, I'm fucking yawning so much. I'm getting the basics done. So what is it? I have a costume for the V-Rising stream. I have a new seat, a new log to sit on. That is really cool. I made an intro sort of animation to play that is triggered by me, which is also really cool. First time ever. There's like a little intro animation, only on the sort of bottom right with the goblin in the seat. You can kind of guess maybe what I mean. So that's done. It's I think it's like it's not perfect, but it does work. It's really cool. Um, and so that's like the basics that I wanted to get done. So there's a costume, there's a coffin. Oh shit! Fuck! I leaked it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. You probably could have guessed. I mean, come on. It's vampire themed. V Rising. What do you expect? Um, there's a little intro animation, which is new, which I think turned out pretty decent. Um, the next thing I'm working on is some like miscellaneous stuff. Uh, I want to I have like an idea of some like triggers that I want to have happen. I think one of them I want to trigger like at random, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I don't have a system for random trigger activations. I need to set something like that up. Because I had it in my old overlay using StreamerBot, but with with fuck one thing after another. Jesus. With the new Godot overlay, I don't have something like that set up. I need to I need to I need to have that set up. But yeah, I have I have bats flying across the screen. Um, and there's a few other little things I want to add. After that, though, I don't really know what else I could even add. I have another idea which I also need to work on, but we'll see. Um, what was I gonna say? The issue with the bats is that they're instantiated and then they move from one side of the screen to the next. Um, and then they despawn after they hit like a collider that I put down. The issue that I'm having, which I've tried to look for a solution, but I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I haven't looked at it since I worked on it yesterday. So I haven't tried to fix it because what is it? After I've been doing the time lapse editing today, I started working again on the model that I'm working off stream, continuing with the hair, specifically the back of the hair. Um, so that was messed around with a bit more. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, but the issue is when it's instantiated, it only one of the bats plays their flying animation, which obviously is really bad because what the fuck? Only one of the bats plays it, and I've tried to figure out why. Um, I feel like I kind of understand why. It's weird though, because it shouldn't be an issue. Every bat, as soon as they're instantiated, is told to flap their wings, but for some reason, only the first bat does it, and no other bats do it, even though each bat is specifically told to flap its wings. So I don't know. I had an idea last night of what I could do to fix it. What was it again? Um, I mean, like one of the ideas that I had was to make a bone profile for the bats specifically, and that might fix that. There was another solution that I had in mind that I can't. I thought about it last night, but now I can't remember it. Um, oh, I think the solution might be that maybe the animation isn't saved as a loop, so maybe it does work, but because it's in a loop, maybe after the loop they stop moving their wings. It is a very short animation that is just looped over and over again. So, oh wait, oops, sorry. The game has been uh, the game has been loaded this entire time. and I've just been like rambling. Let's just like I'm in the character selection. I don't care. I want to get to the changing the the tattoos. Um, oh, you can get a lot of tattoos actually. What the fuck? I guess it's fine. I don't care. I want to get so I could change the size of the screen so I could put it up on screen for you guys. Oh, there's only one resolution? Oh. Okay. I could live with that. There is no other resolution. Alright, can you guys see? Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to load the chat up on my phone then, since I can't see the chat with a full screen. But yeah, what was I talking about? Damn. What was I talking about? So yeah, the overlay. I think it's like the V Rising update. I don't want it to be too big. Okay. Basically, the outfit, the seat, the bat toggle, and like a couple other toggles that I thought would be funny, um, are going to be made, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, then I want to do something else, but that's like I think a larger, not a larger, but just like a feature that would work outside of the V Rising stream. So, um, it's good. What does auto set quality do? Everything's gonna be set to low. Impossibly insane low difficulty. Insanity edition or something like that. Motion blur epic. I think I'm good. Okay, apply. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Let me check again. Oh no, you can change it. Oh, I don't know why you couldn't. Also, the setting that I use isn't here. I guess let's go with this. What do I use normally? Oh wait, that didn't work. I use like 1690 by something else. Oh fuck. I double clicked it and I managed to fucking make it full screen somehow. Oh no. Wait, why isn't it? I don't understand why the way some people do shit. Do I have to do this one maybe? No, it's even worse. Is that good? It's really small on my screen, but as long as you guys can see it, I can take the hit. All right. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear the music. Uh, play solo for now. Select difficulty. Ooh. Calm waters, easy voyage, high seas, the intended experience. The she shows no mercy, or captain's choice. So I guess this is where you could edit the world properties, maybe? I don't know. Shared progress. If any player on the server completes a quest marked as co-op quests, it auto-completes for all players who currently have it active. Oh, okay. This is fine, I think. Oh, so yeah, what am I saying? So yeah, after the Rising stuff is done, I could work on. I don't even know. I need to think of like the next update for the overlay because apart from the V Rising stuff, I know I have to do an update. Oh God. Oh, I know I have to do an update for the grounded stream, but that's going to be probably after the next character after Revy. So it's gonna be a while again. We might not even play it this year because of how long it takes me to make all the characters. Um, Edward Teach, One Piece? No, I'm joking. Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turned his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Your fragile cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding, and your vision swims. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Just want to draw your saber. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm hungry, I think. Oh, he's just chilling. Dr. Galeen. How bad is it? Bucker's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink your coffee to arouse yourself. Oh, I didn't read what it said. I don't know if it said anything. Are they parries, I wonder? Oh, middle mouse to do heavy attack? Oh shit, I'm almost dead, by the way. Oh, so in the tutorial? It wouldn't let me kill it until I blocked, apparently. Which I totally did the first time. What's up with you? Oh, that guy's just dead. Oh, I found the artifact. It was really on the ship. Finger down on the throat. Something's definitely not right with that thing. With this thing. Get that and he'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. What is that? Oh, Spry, you consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Hmm. But yeah, I need to think about what next to do with the overlay. I need to look back at the notes that I've written down before. I just need to like pretty it up, I think. At the moment it's like everything is like too like one color, if that makes sense. Which I guess like is kind of the aesthetic that I was going for. I don't know how like I don't know. I guess it's also an issue with animes as well, where it's like you don't know how in detail you should go before things, or how like realistic you should go before things start to sort of appear a bit weird. Um, I don't know how much detail I should put into the background of the overlay before it starts to sort of turn into something else. I had an idea for like a sort of aesthetic that I could go towards, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want it to look like is the real issue, I think. I don't have any art direction or a vision for how I want it to look. So everything's a bit bland. Um but yeah. So yeah, time lapse good. Overlay also good. Need to figure out why only one of the bats plays the animation. And then the character I'm working on off stream is also going all right. There's a lot of things. I guess it's like I don't know. There's a lot of things about the character that I'm not the biggest fan of. I think for the most part, everything else is fine. I think, again, like I mentioned earlier in today's stream, I need to experiment with the way I do lips because I'm not the biggest fan of the way her mouth looks. I think it doesn't look right. And maybe it's also like what am I saying? An anatomy thing, where like because I don't have a good grasp of anatomy. Maybe I'm just like messing up the face and the mouth particularly. Um, so yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her mouth, and I'm not sure if like because I'm kind of doing it by the head when it comes to her hair, and I guess every part of her, honestly. Again, I don't have like a a specific art style. So I think everything is just like I don't know. It's just kind of there. I don't know. I guess in my head it's like I want my I don't know. Would want my art set to be different or to stand out, but nothing that I'm doing currently is that different or standing out if I'm being honest. And the hair, I don't know. It's I'm a bit conflicted with the hair because I feel like the front part of the hair, the bangs of her came out kind of a bit different, but in a way that I really like. And then the back part of the hair, I feel like it's hard to do the same thing that I did with the bangs on the back part. Or I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. And now that I'm like, it's taken me so long because I've had to like pause it multiple times that I'm kind of just committed to doing the back of the hair the way I'm doing it now, just so I could get it done because of how long everything's been taking. But after the back of the hair is done, that doesn't mean I'm done with her hair because I think like the side parts that she has, I think I wanted to like raise and separate to be a bit different from the bangs. I'm still not 100% sure if I still want to do that. And then only really like the sides and the bangs have like a unique look to it, but like the top part of it and obviously the back part of it doesn't. So I need to like I want to add more to the hair so it just continues to be weird and wacky all the way down. But I don't know. I might just like make the hair as is and then just like I don't know. I don't know. Cuz like once I get to texturing it has to be done. I feel like it'd be really hard to fix or to change once it's done being textured. I think I just need to focus on finishing her. Like I said, I need to remember this, or I need to like reiterate it in my head over and over again. I need to get it finished first, and then I could worry about making it better later. Or adding like I don't know. just improving upon it. Because I need characters to work with that aren't tied to any sort of specific animes and stuff like that. I need to start applying my ideas into actual characters and things that people can actually look at and not just ideas in my head. Um, and I should get them done now and then maybe make them look better later. I don't know. It's gonna be a constant struggle. I feel like. I guess in my head I always would want it to be perfect the first time around, so I don't have to go back to it. Which is maybe why I don't go back to models, because in my head they were perfect at the moment I made them, but obviously they're not perfect now. Um, I don't know. My head is weird. I feel like it's maybe not the best for what I'm trying to do. But what can you do? Anyway, let's focus on the game. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. Remember the a shot searing your chest. A bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it's never existed. Your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with the pattern that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay, let's continue playing. Sorry to ramble. Not enough time in a day. I wish I had more time to experiment with these things. What can you do? Coconut. Hmm. Coconut. Can I eat it? Maybe I have to like open it up first. Use item. Oh, nice. I ate it. Have a journal. Light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space surrounding it for building structures. You could be to build a bonfire. I need more wood. Oh, I thought that was a log. A shell. What is this? Fern. Plant fiber. Oh, there's a creature in there. Is that a chest? It looks like a chest. Oh, we need a stone axe to cut it open. Bone beads. Decoration, shell decorations. And a minor healing potion. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have a weapon. Oh, it's like Bloodborne. You could recover your health if you take damage. Oh, a dodo bird. How lovely. Alright, let's just build it here for now. I guess we could always move it. It'd be a good idea to start building some shit. Build a cooking fire. Press V to enter building mode. And right click to select structure. I need more wood. I also need more wood. Okay. Wood. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the I guess the right way to go about anything is. Because like I said earlier, it's been a minute since I've like oh, okay. Since I've like really invested my time into like learning new things, you know. But at the same time, after 2 years, you would think I would have learned enough to at least do something with what I know. So I don't know. I just need to start doing stuff. I need to start actually using the skills that I've acquired. I'm playing like Minecraft. I usually have my pickaxe on the one slot. It's a level 3 boar. Or something. Proceed at the tent to set revival point. Build a tent. Okay, I like how that's after that. I just need more wood. Okay, that's fair. Oh, coconuts. You can't hold left click to continuously mine. You have to... You have to keep what? Kick, what? Clicking it. Why was it so hard to say? Stump. New plant to learn in curios. A broken heirloom medallion. When you go to sea, be ready to lose. Oh shit. Oh my, I'm hungry. Thought I was being damaged by that boar. Hey. Oh, rough hide. It gives me the ability to make some new shit. Oh, Ashlands. Flashbacks to Valheim's Ashlands. Each island has discoveries. Major discoveries. Key discoveries. Oh, there's copper ingots in this place. And a fat triple bell. Local threat might be a boss? Question mark. Some challenges. Kill 40 boars. I don't know how big the island is, but this is pretty cool so far. What did it say? Sorry. What does it see? Be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life, but never do you hear me. Never part with this. Okay. Talents? Whoa, talent tree? Okay, we don't have any points, so let's just continue exploring. Palm seed. Woven windows and doors. Oh, cool. The debris works like the Valheim debris. Not to compare everything to Valheim. Fucking Valheim and Joy over here. Shut it about Valheim for a second. Nice. Can I cook? I have meat, don't I? Boiled crab. Skewered meat. Wait, so what are these symbols? Wait, where are they? You could have one, what is this? Elixir slot. Can I use that? I guess it's a drink. Coconut drink. Meat, food. I don't know. Anyway, I can make a backpack. I need copper ingots. And a torn sailcloth bag. For that I need fabric and rope. And you get more plant fiber. I assume this gives me like more. Yeah, getting more backpack slots. Sick. Okay. I'm learning. But yeah, I guess I'm a bit lost when it comes to just about anything I do. Basically, what is this? I just I want to fight these people down here. I don't know where you see your level. Oh shit. Undead essence. Homemade gunpowder. Pier decorations. A letter to a good friend. A lamp and a fast travel bell. Yay! How does this work? Henry, treacherous bastard, whom I have pissed off this time. The madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our coaches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats. And now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while, and I advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Fashionable bell. Oh, it's an item you have to build. Gumroom grog. Really increases reload speed. I haven't used my gun like at all. Can I break this stuff? I can do damage. I don't think it's breakable though. Oh fuck. That was my bad, I guess. Alright. Let's try my gun. You're dead. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. How do I use my gun? Alt to aim. Okay. Oh, so you equip the gun like a shield, and then you could aim with it by pressing Alt. Interesting. Alright, I have more meat to cook, luckily. Wait, does my shit have durability? Oh, the lamp needs animal fat to be filled up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably make the armor bench, huh? Like, make most of some armor. Allows you to move quickly between points. Only 10 fashionable points can be placed in the world. Can be built closer to trading posts. You must build at least 2 fashionable points to use it. Okay. I guess I should make one at home. I need more wood. I need coarse fabric, 10 of it. Easy enough, I think. Shrub seeds. Does food spoil, I wonder? I don't think so. It definitely doesn't look like it is the case. A roof required. Oh shit. It's like Valheim. Damn. There we go. Mm, large wall. That doesn't seem very large. Oh, that is quite small then. Okay. Very lavish doors you can have. Alright, so far the building in this game is not bad. I don't hate it. I guess in any sort of crafting survival kind of game, you'd hope that the building is somewhat decent. Since you're probably gonna have to do it a whole lot. Oh, it's clay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too critical of myself sometimes. Not everything has to be perfect. As long as I just put anything out there, I think that's better than nothing. I could always come back if I truly care about the things that I'm making. I could always come back and remake the characters or reanimate anything that I end up making in the future. That's the sort of mindset I should be having. I wonder if there's like a limit to how high everything can be. Mm, bed. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, shit. I need more plant fiber. That kind of is a roof? I don't even know. Hmm, not so bad. If I do say so myself. Does this count as inside, though? It does. Sick. Okay, I just need more coarse fiber. Everything needs to... I need another 10 coarse fiber. But yeah, sometimes it feels like I don't even know what I'm doing is the best thing or even worth it. But it's not really because it's mostly the fuck was that? I don't know. It's mostly a scale issue. Like in my eyes, there's like a lot that needs to be done. And because of that, it's a bit overwhelming to think about all the things you need to do. Oh, my inventory's full. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nails. Coarse fabric and rope. We can make stone bullets. Oh, just stones. Oh, I should make more of those, actually. I'm so slow as well, which doesn't help with the feeling of everything being massive and possibly taking forever. The fuck was that, a bat? If I wasn't so slow, I'd probably feel a lot better. Let's put some pants on. Do I care about this old stuff? I mean, maybe I'll be able to, like, scrap it into something useful. But I guess for now, it's not that useful. Sick. Apparently I'm missing something here. Oh shit. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, boarhead. Oh. Minor necklace of vitality and a wooden talisman. I guess I put it on. Oh, sick. It gives me more health. Not bad. I do like how it marks the areas like fully looted. That is really nice. For me, at least. Oh, it's sulfur. Looks suspiciously like stone. Hmm. A mine, perchance? Oh, it is. Oh, sick. I wonder what kind of things we're gonna find in the mine. Probably copper, if I had to guess. That makes the most sense, honestly. Oh, the exit is like very inconspicuous. Waste rock. Or copper ore. Ah. There's no enemies. Copper ore. Oh, shit, I mean to think that. Bit of a waste since I don't know how to make it. I should probably explore this place a bit as well. I assume there's some like monsters in here. Is that a thing? What is that? I'm trying to see if there's anything past. I think this is it, actually. This is just a copper vein. Unless, is this something important? It's like glowing. It almost feels important. I guess we'll keep mining until we run out of space. We should be soon, actually. Yeah, we did. Boar tusk. Let's drop the fiber. Get the copper. Copper, I think, is more important. We could get fiber any day of the week. What happened to me? Um, hello game. Ugh. God. Don't mean to yawn. Oh, okay, it just took a second. That's fine. This game won is actually pretty well. It hasn't been my biggest fear with like any new game that is like slightly realistic, whether it's AAA or indie, is that it won't run on my system because of how old it is. Like, what is it? I am low key falling for the propaganda of what is it called again? It's not Black Desert. I'm pretty sure Black Desert's the MMO. Is that just a person? What the fuck? The doctor. Also, do I need to like make a furnace? Oh, you need clay. Doctor, you hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I'm glad you survived. I didn't know anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to switch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a ship and escape. Like I ran into you, sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Do you know anything about the marks on my body? Do you see what happened to my ship? Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They will sink us the moment they spot us. How often do you visit? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a few fellow once caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared for the pirate attack. After the pirate attack, tell me if you feel off unwell, even if it is only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing repairs with just the two of us won't be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair ship and get us back to civilization. Also, I have to rescue my crew. Cool. There's NPCs. I wasn't expecting that, TBH. I need to dig up some clay so I can make a furnace. I needed 15 clay. Perfect. Almost exactly 15 clay. Charcoal kiln. Used to produce charcoal from wood. Only works outdoors. Works only within the bonfire range. I'm gonna have to build the kiln first. But I'll do the furnace because I have the means. But I assume, yeah, I need charcoal. Okay. I need more clay. There should be enough. Well, it's just big. Okay, that's gonna take some time. But you can make nails out of copper. I can make a bigger bag with some nails and rough hide. I need to kill more boars. Oh, peppers. Do you think killing the... Oh my god! I just got comboed. I was gonna say, do you think killing the dodos will, will give me leather? I guess we will never know. Lucky you don't drop everything, not even your ammo. Luckily your ammo is like in a separate pouch. How do you dodge? Okay, it's control. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Holy shit. I was getting bullied by a bunch of fucking boars, dude. I guess let's kill one of you and see. You get dodo eggs and bird meat. Do 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 do. Okay, how much was that? 4. I think that should be enough to make the last 2 slots. Islander. Oh, that's right. I fucking cooked all my wood like an idiot. All right. I think I'll probably be ending it soon. Anyway, um, today was all right. What did I even do today? I guess I did the nails, which did need some UV adjustments. But other than the nails, I guess I tried to do the tattoo, which I guess some progress was made. I think I'm gonna keep the tattoo where it is on the arm, even if it doesn't necessarily wrap around it like how I would want it to. Beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Um, but I still need to do the front and the back part of it, which we'll do. Let me get some ash, which we'll do on Friday. Damn, what's the conversion rate on that? 6 for 1. That's crazy. Not a very good conversion rate. But yeah, um, I was gonna say this game's interesting so far. I don't know if we should continue with this next time or if we should. Oh, that's moving. Blackbeard transport ship. Oh, okay. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, that's actually really far away. What the hell? I don't know if we'll actually be able to get there in this like playtest or demo. I don't know if we'll continue this on Friday or if we'll try a different demo come Friday. I do want to try Golemworks because Golemworks looks cool. I want to try Sokogram, and then I might not try Archeron. Romestead looks interesting to try out, and so does Stone Guard and Bus. So I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling on Friday. But yeah, um, we'll be back on Friday with more Revy, continuing the her tattoo, finishing up hopefully, and then fixing up the arm and redoing that bit, which only really is like the elbow and the sort of pit shadow. But other than that, that's like the only thing that I need to fix. And then we can move on to working on the hair, which we'll probably do. And then this weekend, depending on how many demos I have, we'll probably be spending the weekend only playing demos until I run out. And then as soon as I run out, we'll switch to Revy once again. Um, so yeah, that should be fine. All good, all good, all good. What else did I want to say? Is there anything else I need to say? Wanted to say? I don't know. Um, yeah, I'll continue working. The time lapse is on hold until I could get more streams going to condense down. Um, the overlay will continue to be worked on, probably either later today after stream or tomorrow. My other character that I'm working on off stream will continue to be worked on. I just gotta commit to what I'm doing and not just. I guess that is one thing that makes me slow down a bit is second guessing a lot of my decisions, especially when it comes to characters that don't have like a reference or don't follow the reference 100%. I end up not really knowing what to do, and then I end up doing nothing at the end of the day, which obviously is not that great. Um, so yeah, we'll I'll figure something out for Friday next time. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I just gotta do more. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to finish the character I'm working on off stream. But I think after I'm done with her, I would like to do some experimentation with my topology. Because, like I said today, I think I need to kind of redo my finger topology, or I just need to add more loop cuts. I think I'm trying to be too stingy and it's causing issues, especially with the fingers, the tip of the fingers. I need to add more loop cuts, which I think is maybe the only solution. That might just be the solution, is just adding more loop cuts to the tip of the fingers to round them out a bit more. Or maybe I need to add a loop cut down the center of it, because I did remove that one. Um, for the most part, removing it did is like fine. I might keep it removed. I don't know. Um, I don't think that part is like that important to keep, like, to fill out the shape. I think it's more important to add more loop cuts, maybe perchance. Um, I don't know. So yeah, I need to experiment with that because I might want to play around with that. I could maybe fix it with Revy by just adding more loop cuts. I don't know. Um, the lips, like I said last time, or earlier today, I think I want to take like a more sharp approach when it comes to making lips, because at the moment the way I do lips is it's very like round. Both the bottom and top lip are very round, which I guess, like, I'm touching my own lips right now. They are kind of round, but I feel like the top lip, from the nose to the top of the lip, it's a bit of a sharp decline. And then it's almost like a 40-degree angle, maybe? I don't know. Going inward into the mouth, which makes up the top lip. And that bit, I think, can be sharpened up with a sharp edge to sort of define the lip better. Because I think it's mostly, I don't think it's the bottom lip that I have an issue with. I think it's the top lip, and that's the bit that I thought maybe I can. But then I don't know if that'd be that good to do with all characters. There's certain things that I'm like, oh, it'd be really cool if I did this one thing. Um, like, if I styled the eyes a specific way, like the eye hole or whatever, or the mouth or whatever. But not every character should have that. It should be different for every character. But I guess you could still make characters different if you what am I trying to say? Incentuate? Is that the right word? The lips. Maybe you could still play around with the variety there. Um, I don't know. I guess that's what testing is for. And then maybe also some better topology for the collarbone, because I think, like I said, I think I mentioned it last time. I defined the collarbone during the sculpting phase of making the body, and by the time I get to the retopology, the shape of the collarbone gets lost because the area where the collarbone is doesn't have enough topology to really define it, I guess. So I have an idea of how to do something like that, how to define it better. Um, but yeah, I don't know. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm trying to, I guess, sort of like think ahead, schedule ahead, so I could get things done in a timely manner. So yeah, tomorrow I'll work on the overlay and on my own character, make some progress, even if it's just a little bit. It's better than nothing. And then yeah, there's a lot to do with Revy. I can't even think about like what we need to do with Revy because I'm hard stuck thinking about the tattoo. But we need to get done with texturing so that we could rig her, and then after she's rigged, I can try to shape her to the rig of the deadlock model so that we could start putting her into deadlock, which, you know. So she's going to get rigged first before we put her into deadlock, because I feel like that's the easiest way to get her from a T pose to an A pose. That doesn't involve me using, like, messing around with the vertices personally by hand. I feel like that could get very messy. I'm still a bit afraid that she is taller, or that the proportions aren't the same. I feel like that might cause some issues with the rigging process, but I'm hoping everything will turn out all right. I don't know. I'm eager to push forward and get done with the texturing and get on to the next step. But to get on to that next step, there's a lot of steps we need to take with the texturing that's going to weigh things down for sure. So, one step at a time, I guess. I do enjoy texturing, but it is a lot. And I'm still not 100% sure. I don't know. I came back today and I looked at the bits that I've textured. And I feel like before I was like, okay, I'm doing really good. But today I just felt like, I feel like I overdid a few things. And I feel like certain things don't look that great. I don't know. Um, it was mostly the pit shadow and maybe a few extra details with the glove. But I think that's fine. I don't know. Um, we'll see. Oh shit. Hello, Kuke. Thanks for the raid. A bit of a what's it called? A bit of a oh shit, wait, hold on. How are you? How are you? How's your Minecrafting? Was I gonna say? A bit of an unfortunate raid since I was actually I was about to end stream right now. But yeah, I'm doing good. I was trying out a demo from Steam Next Fest. There's a lot of demos out right now, and so I'm trying them out. This is like a pirate game. It's been so good so far. I might continue with it on Friday, or I might just try out more demos. I'm not too sure. The early progress was pretty. Hello. Oof, sorry about that. A bit of a disconnect because I opened up. I tried to check if there was someone else to raid since what's it called? Yeah, I guess that usually happens when my computer gets a bit overloaded. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, the progress was good. Um, I worked on the tattoo a bit. Not done yet, but I should have it done by Friday. It's not perfect. It is a very big part of her, but yeah. Because what is it? I made it into like a stencil or whatever, and so I managed to like put it down, but it's not. It's kind of hard because of how big it is. I feel like with stencils, it's a lot easier when they're smaller, but it's like the size of her arm all the way up to her neck. It's hard to put it down without the texture stretching. What the fuck was that? Anyway, yeah, things are going well with Revy. Uh, oh, the what is it? Yeah, I don't know. Um, what am I looking at? Okay, so yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I tried to look to see if there was anyone to raid because pass it on to someone else. But at least from people I follow, there isn't anyone. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I could just find like a random a random person to raid. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully Shell Beetle's doing all right. I don't think they've streamed at all. I think I follow them. I don't know. If I do, I haven't seen them post either. But either way, I'm hoping they're doing all right. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, really? Oh. Then yeah, hopefully he's doing better. Much, much better. Ow. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just end it there. I appreciate you for for rating me though. Um it's a shame I don't know anyone who could pass it on to. Oh yeah, hopefully the Minecrafting went well. Good old classic Minecrafting. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday with more Revy. Ooh, diamonds. Not bad then. Cool, cool. And yeah, more Revy on Friday. We'll continue to play some more demos. Maybe this one too. I don't know. It has been pretty good. So we'll probably play it at some point, but I do want to play a bunch of random demos. So we'll come back to this one, I think. But yeah, is there anything else? I think that's about it. So yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Um, have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. Yeah, thank you. I did see that. What is it? You have put Sailor Moon into Water Dome. I did see that. So it's also good that you're making progress. Glad to see you making progress as well. Uh, That's fair. I feel like she has she has like a lot of skirt stuff to deal with. I feel like that's just like hard, especially at different lengths as well. Just adds to the difficulty, tbh. But you got it. You'll get through it. But yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.